Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's...
Can he finish? And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Perisic clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And we have our very first corner. Surely now! Decent enough try.
Adebayo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu. And it's Rijkaard. And Adebayo. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. Let's cut it out. Out to the right. Messi. And the counter is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Adebayo. Oh, super ball. Distributed tidily. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tarkowski. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's in on goal. Castellanos! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again. Goal! Inter! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Forlan, shot a goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce
It's a mighty effort! Chance, surely! In he goes again! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's chosen to go back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Perisic. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Now it's Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tarkowski. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a good ball. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good ball, good take. Costa Curta. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. for Conte. Castellanos. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Perisic. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Ah, he's given it away. Ronaldinho goes for a shot! Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is...
It scores! And it's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Added time.
Coventry take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's only too happy to take that back. Neymar. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Perisic looking to run onto it. He's found a way through. And across it goes. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the first half is done. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Coventry has the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Now it's Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Forward it goes. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is expertly dealt with. Great vision. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. And it's been played through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Dybala. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Perisic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with it.
Gets his head on it! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Van Bouten. Into Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Scholes. Now there's a fine ball. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Van Nistelrooy, given the lift of his goal. It's a searching pass. And this is Dybala. Crosses it in here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Inter really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Forlan. Ronaldinho, Forlan, is having a shot! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be...
Shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Into the last 5 minutes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Carvajal. That's a little off target. Adebayo gets over and intercepts. Kukçu. And here's Messi. And here's Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Takes a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Coventry could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's had it nicked away. That's that, the end. Inter Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Adebayo ticks it up from the goal kick. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. That looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Rooney! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Castellanos! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Castellanos certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Hazard. Adebayo does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Zanetti. Vieira. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard gets into some space. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Might be danger here. Perisic aims beyond the defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe! That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nicely aimed pass. Perisic delivers, and he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. He has found the way through. And that's played in low. Castellanos! He's got a goal! Inter are back in business. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Perisic. Calvert-Lewin receives it in a wide position. Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's quick to get it clear again. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hazard. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Perisic. Inter Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Great vision. That is a great pick out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Takes a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. Inter Milan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Takes aim and it's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vinicius Junior. Hazard. That's tidy. Can he get on the end of this? Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Has a shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
Vieira probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Just the goalkeepers and Dybala! Outstanding save to keep that out.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Inter Milan awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's found a way through. Header! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So we've reached the hour mark. Common ruin! He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's picked it up out wide, delivered with swing. And that's the keeper's ball. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Rafael Leao! No, not quite. Now it's Castellanos. Dybala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time for
22
changes on both
será
sides, actually.
reemplazado por el dorsal 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior is onto this. Hazard gets his head on it! Just off target. Corner number 3 coming up. Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Now, can they get him away? Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Dybala. This looks promising. Delivers Dybala! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
Cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now. Important interception. Shot, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that would have been game, set and match.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. Xabi Alonso plays it short. And it's going to be another corner. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Calvert-Lewin looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Zanetti. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Zanetti. Adebayo gets a foot in here. Rijkaard.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rafael Leao. Thomas somewhat off target. Now it's Dybala. He's in a good position here. Cleared without complication. And that's a throw. Now it's Dybala. Zanetti. Another throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rijkaard. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's in! Deep into injury time! Not so much sophistication as doggedness. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Chooses to go crossfield. Donadoni has it out wide and in space. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Lookman. There's a searching pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Forlan. Now it's Tonali. Nicely shaped. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Castellanos! Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Xhaka clears it away. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti. Oh, that's well spotted. Quarter of an hour played. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Donadoni plays it in. Benatia attempts a clearance. Kupchu! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! He's having a go!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, that's close. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. And he's picked out the run. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted.
Inter clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
What do you think, Jim? Is it working?
To some extent, Peter, but they could do with mixing it up a little as well. Try open up some space before going long again.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Zanetti. Cherki. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, smash! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Calvert-Lewin is herring after that one.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, what a ball! That's a good ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hakimi. Rijkaard. No, again there's no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance! Chance again? No.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Forlan with the short one. Drives it in. Oh, well played, well played. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un
Here we go again then.
Sostituzione per
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way. Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Up he goes! Against the crossbar! Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Lookman. Oh, well measured. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner number 3 coming up. Forlan deals with that comfortably. And he thumps it clear. Kudus. Adrabayo. Oh, good spread. Played in deep. And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Kudus. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. Lookman gets through on his own. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Castellanos is offering a wry smile there.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pinches it off him. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Lascia il campo per il...
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And Ribery! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Inter Milan finding their passes. Ribery, the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
That's the keeper's ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ribery. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pretty robust defending.
Tarkowski is the guilty party there. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Inter really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Time and again they are repelled. Granit Xhaka, and it's Ribery. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it, and he's been shifted off it. Lookman, and this is Van Nistelrooy. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a searching pass into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's got away. Granit Xhaka couldn't squeeze it through. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially... So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already
Indonesia
palpable.
Against Inter.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Matthäus. And it's Conte. And here's Batistuta. And he's there to retrieve it. Zanetti. Adebayo calmly anticipates. Castellanos. And it's Xhaka. Always onto this. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Stojkovic. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Zanetti. Now the delivery. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was quick to react. Mignon sends that a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Batistuta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Zanetti. Now that pass has been well intercepted. And he's worked it through. Now it's Calvert. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Gasharovski. Gehi. Oh, good spread. Aims beyond the defence. Really well taken goal. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Adebayo for Granit Xhaka. Now he's got space here. Good ball, good take. Zanetti. Fired deep towards the back post. Van Bouten gets good distance on it. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Oh, he's burst through. And this is Van Basten. Shot, surely!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Schneider. Searching pass he's played there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it out wide. Takes aim, terrific header! Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Castellanos is on his own. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Castellanos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Please join me in wishing
Inter
all
Milan
the best
head
to
to the
members
dressing
of
room
our
in
fan club
possession of a
celebrating their
1-0
wedding
lead.
anniversary today. Substitution for Indonesia, number 7, Batistuta.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Stojkovic.
Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead.
David Villa, number 19.
Now it's Villa.
Hazard.
David Villa
Substitution.
making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Calvert-Lewin. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That has not gone well. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Castellanos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Inter Milan finding their passing. It's Calvert-Lewin! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Castellanos really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an excellent interception. Hazard. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kimmich He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Zanetti, now it's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Kimmich. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Castellanos! Castellanos! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Progress.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they could break here. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a promising position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. Probing pass. And this is Van Basten. Filippo. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Now he's off and running. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Over to the other side. Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Nistelrooy. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti. A header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Number 20.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Inzaghi powering forward here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Zanetti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Cherki. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. David Villa. Threads one in. It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. It could be a lifeline! And that will be it. Inter Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Cafu tries to pass it through. Gasiorovski spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Castellanos, showing great feet there. Osimhen, he saw the danger and he went crashing in. Matthäus! Oh, that is very close.
Matthäus brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Pirlo. Back into the middle. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zanetti. And they've switched it over to the other side. Tries to play it through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Nesta gets it away. Adarabioyo proves just a little bit too strong. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And that's going right the way across, and it's Zanetti. Zanetti crosses. That has been knocked clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance, surely! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. Deftly away. And that was nowhere near his best. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti. Matthäus. Seedorf. Some resolute defending there.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Now it's Osimhen. Zanetti. Threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Seedorf can see things, others simply cannot. And he's had it nicked away. It's a searching pass, and he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target.
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
5 minutes till the break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's running through. And a chance! And he's found the net! AC Milan are all square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan kick off the second half.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Good ball over the top. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Kaka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he welcomes it in. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Gasharovski shifted it to the flank. Chooses to go crossfield. Zanetti. And it's Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's played in. Up he goes! In he goes again! And he can clear it away. Out for a throw. Foot in.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.414
Can he get on the end of this?
spettatori.
Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Now, can they get him away? Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Here's a chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he's cut it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Pirlo. Kaka. Now Pirlo. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kimmich. Rijkaard. Well, nicely intercepted. Pirlo. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big chance! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
He's shaping
21.
up to have a crack from here.
Numero 18.
This is Van Nistelrooy.
Numero 22.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Il numero 24. Il numero 12.
Nicely weighted ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rui Costa. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That's a sharp pass. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy goes steaming forward.
Van Nistelrooy really has the confidence and...
There's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
They're up to 5 corners now. Maldini can get it clear. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Van Nistelrooy! Costa Curta is there to clear. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Donadoni. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And we're done. Inter Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Mateus. And here's Osimhen. Distributed tidily. Crosses it in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Foden. Tonali. Aims beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Inter Milan, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Now it's Bojan. Very nicely done. Bojan goes for a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mateus.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Foden! Foden! It's hit the upright. Played up towards the front line. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. He's picked his way through. It's Jordan Henderson! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Zanetti. Approaching the half-hour mark. Foden looking to get on the end of this. It's anyone's ball now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rafinha. Knocks it into space. Granit Xhaka. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Zanetti. He's found the way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pinches it off him.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He has a look. Boyan! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, you can only applaud that. Off balance, under pressure, and he's still got something away.
And here's Boyan. Boyan Kurkic, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. No way through there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. He's had that's another chance. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's intervened well there. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello stadio. Attenzione, un cambio.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Van Nistelrooy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy puts his foot on the gas.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Showing good feet. And he's on a charge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Boyan. So what can they make of this? Jordan Henderson.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Boyan. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. And they win it back again. And that That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Castellanos is onto this, and he's certainly onside here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. Ball is over the line.
Cambio di giocatori.
Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rafinha now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a promising position. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Bojan. Nice interception, well timed.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And a chance! Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Cherki clipped into space. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
There's going to be another change here. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the...
Face-to-face, and the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7 viene sostituito con il numero 11.
That has not gone well. And it's Kakitani. Now it's Tonali. He's on it. Can he get away? He is through here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ci saranno 5
Just seeing the
minuti di
board now,
recupero.
it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tonali, passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's a good chance, surely! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Donatoni, he gets big. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Inter Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Oh, he's bustling through here. Knocks it into space. And it's Otto. Conte. Passing is... There's the shot! He would have been quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Batistuta. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Otto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And this is Bale. And he's running through. Now, can they get him away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's tried one! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Donatoni. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Paris ended up in no man's land. Granit Xhaka. Inter Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long...
It's Asa! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Donatoni can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's surging through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got a big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's made its way to him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Otto. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Otto. Now it's Bale.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Bale. Gasharovsky did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Oh, it rattles the bar! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Odo. And he was quick to react. Batistuta. Gasyarovsky cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Conte. Donatoni. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Out to the right. That looks a cracking ball. He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And he's gone looking for safety. Batistuta. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this. This to go one up. Oh, it's come off the upright. And he has failed from the spot. And the whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we...
Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Zanetti. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Gets into some space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Calvert-Lewin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Adrabayo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gets a good foot in there. He's found a way through. Now it's Kante. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Quality ball. And now they can clear their lines. Granit Xhaka. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. No, that's been intercepted. Donatoni. Mateus. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. Granit Xhaka. Oh, it's Batistuta. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mateus. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hazard. Mateus. And Donatoni. Aims beyond the defence. No, that was never going to make it. Good ball, good take. takes a shot! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Haaland. Might be danger here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ryger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
And the finish! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rijkaard. Great ball if he can get there. Massaro. He's having a shot! Goal! And they're back in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Gashorovsky has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Beckham has been caught there, it's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Face-to-face, shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Massaro. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Adebayo has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yes.
And that may well be that. That is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can...
Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Kubasi. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi! Donadoni. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And now the breakaway. Mateus gets into a good position. And that's an excellent interception. And that's gone route one. Mateus. Donadoni touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Zanetti picks it up. He gets big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Inter really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Zanetti clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Zanetti. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is out of play. Granit Xhaka. Rijkaard. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Howson. Passing nice and neat. Played backwards here.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And it's Xhaka. Now that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rafinha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Zanetti.
Oh, great feat, that.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Mateus. He's picked his way through. And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Davids.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Mateus. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That has been cut short. Mateus. Got it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Inter really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So off we go once more. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. This looks promising. Davids. And it's Messi. And Shevchenko. That is good strength. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. Mateus. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Granit Xhaka. Rijkaard. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets his head on it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now, he's got space here. That pass has been well intercepted. Donatoni. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Inter Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Donatoni. Look at the space. Chance, surely! And it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A case now of complete control.
Messi. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 20.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
El dorsal
Now it's
33.
Calvert-Lewin.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 18.
A whisker away from making it 4.
Calvert-Lewin probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Zanetti. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Mbappe stood up well to him there. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rui Costa goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, super ball! Great chance! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pinches it off him. Not the most convincing of passes. Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Searching passes played there. Van Nistelrooy! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
There's the shot! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and
the finish! Oh, taken with style! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Simplicity itself.
well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And they're quick to get it back. Van Nistelrooy. That has been slung wide. Looks, he's got full. So much time and space here. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper's dealt with that. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're a great goal.
It's Calvert-Lewin! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Tarkowski proves too strong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé tries a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Donadoni. Couldn't squeeze it through. Granit Xhaka. Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Donadoni. And it's Zanetti. Pings in a terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Reclaimed it in a trice. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So much time and space here. And they're quick to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. He slings it. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Mateus looking to run onto it. It's out for a goal kick. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Inter! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now, can they get him away? Good ball over the top. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Rijkaard. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
sudden chance to counter. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Donatoni. Granit Xhaka. Spread out to the left. That's going right the way across. Well-timed, excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Granit Xhaka.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Donatoni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Granit Xhaka. Inter Milan finding their passes. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Granit Xhaka, not the most accurate pass. Pele, and he was quick to react. Mateus.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Now it's
minuti di
Donatoni.
recupero.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Donatoni, he's being urged. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zanetti is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Donatoni getting this one clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba concedes a free kick for that. That's a shade optimistic. And this is Pele! That is good alertness. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Zanetti. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And that's a good ball. There's the shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he was alert to it. Granit Xhaka. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rijkaard. And it's Xhaka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Just eases him off the ball. Ribery. Zanetti. Zanetti powering forward here. Tonali. Cruyff. Distributed tidily. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Inter
6.
Milan get their
Lascia il
fourth
campo per
corner.
il numero 9. Van Nistelrooy.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Donadoni. And he's managed to get free. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Ribery. Ribery. He won't be happy with that one. Donadoni. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out to the right. Deep cross. Gets his head on it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Well, his movement has certainly
Numero
picked up.
7.
He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Silvestre. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15.
Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Tarkowski makes the interception. Cherki. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been won straight back. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Can he get on the end of this? Tonali. Xhaka goes steaming forward. Saliba wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through and all alone! Real chance! It's in! And what a climax we have here! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here. I think we're just about done here. Inter Milan have it back and can go again.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That looks a decent ball. DiMarco gets into a good position. Pelé. And that's it. Inter Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan e Inter.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the...
Chance! Mateus. And he's gone backward here. Mateus. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mateus. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cafu, he is just caressing the ball. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played. Cafu. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Calvert-Lewin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Not the most accurate pass. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Donatoni. Pass is just off target. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And a chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Really fierce, close defending. Zanetti. Oh, good-looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, great feet, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Zanetti. Donadoni gets into a good position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Messi.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Inter Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Cantona. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that's going right the way across. And it's Zanetti. Aimed in towards the centre.
Inter really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front.
Granit Xhaka really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Now it's Cantona.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cherki. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Knocks it into space. And he's worked it through. That's very neat. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a sharp pass. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, can he get onto this? Pull it. Cherki looking understandably energised after his goal. Mateus. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, off the bar! Aviati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Collette. Terrific header. It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did it?
Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Boucher. Foot in. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Zanetti delivers. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute...
He's got tall. Zanetti gets flagged offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Marquinhos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cantona. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vieira.
Il quarto uomo indica
There will
4
be
minuti di
4
recupero.
extra minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! He will be livid with himself. Played with speed from back to front. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as
Hello,
both sides look
everybody,
to clear the
and welcome to
first
today's
hurdle.
match.
Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. Throw it. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
In with the challenge. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Saliba. It's a good run down the right. Rodri. Son Heung-min. Good, strong midfield running here. Cherki. And it's João Palhinha.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Timber looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Bernardo Silva. Shot, surely! Played towards the front line.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's made. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Son Heung-min for Pedro Neto. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Engages and forces him off the ball. João Palhinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedro Neto. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Rodri, Pedro Neto, Bernardo Silva.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now, can they get him away? And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. It's a good foot in there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that's
There will
neat.
be 1 minute added
Petit
time.
stood his ground strongly. Dunk. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Petit. Foden goes steaming forward. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Rodri. Tries to play it through. He can get that clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pass is just off target. Petit. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Opts for safety. And it's Rodri for Pedro Neto. Newcastle finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. And it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Petit. Solanke. Now it's Rooney. Now that's well seen too. It's been shipped out
The
wide.
attendance for this match was 29,000.
Can he get it through? Look at the space. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, it's Petit.
That was lovely, that.
Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pedro Neto has it in a wide position. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Aims beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pass has gone astray. That's a cute ball. Rodri. Timber. Nunez looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Kudus. No, again there's no way through. And now the breakaway. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Solanke. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kudus was... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. Rodri. Van Dijk.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Tarkowski concedes a free kick for that. And it's Rodri. Saliba, always a very imposing presence at the back. It's an early cross.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Rodri. For Pedro Neto. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Robertson. A vicious ball here. Van Dijk. João Palhinha. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Burn.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
De Bruyne. Rooney. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Højlund. Rooney. And it's Rooney. João Felix. Onana. Leeds looking to pass their way through. Now, can they get him away? Tarkowski wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent chance! Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. And that has left him in a heap. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's going right the way across.
That's going in strongly.
Rodri. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Caicedo getting this one clear. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. And the pass is intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rooney. Well read, nice interception. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cross in. And he's intervened well there. Rooney. Onana.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's forced to go back. De Bruyne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's the throw. Shot a goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
De Bruyne with the short one. He's going for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. a little off target. Saliba and Joao Palhinha. Cherki has a look and plays it forward. Joao Felix. Hoyland. Saliba. This is promising. He's picked his way through. They get a throw in.
There will be 1 minute
In
added
by
time.
Rooney. That's really well cleared. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14,
And the action is back on the way.
Coming on the field is
0-0,
number
and
9,
we're at the halfway point.
Van Nistelrooy.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mitoma, unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Played in by Robertson, brilliantly cut out. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's in a great position here. Van der Ven tries to clear. Onana, and it's played in here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Robertson. Oh, super find. Tarkovsky spots it and intercepts. Deftly away. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
But this is Van Nistelrooy, looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's quick to get it clear again. Leeds have the chance to go the other way. That's an excellent interception. Cherki, shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. He is through here! Delivers with... Up he goes! Rodri. Now, he's got space here. No way through. Son Heung-min. It's a good run down the right. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Leeds needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And Van Nistelrooy!
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Rooney.
Arsenal
Number
really
20,
can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win
Coming
this,
on the
it'll be
field,
fully deserved.
Number 22, Mohamed Kudus. Number 18.
Oh, some tackle that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
De Bruyne ready to try one. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He's trying the shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Son Heung-min.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
What a throw in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He has found the way through. Played into the box. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Good read, needed to be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played back in. Now that's a lovely exchange. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 2, Gabriel. Substitution in progress.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Played out wide. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Palmer. And now the breakaway. Now this could be a chance. Kudus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Gets into some space. Looks across and plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, big chance! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Onana. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van der Ven is there, and he can pick it up. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Opts for safety. Leeds finding their passes. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's McAllister. Oh, just skips past it. There's the shot. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
McAllister really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
And he's in on goal. Now it's McAllister. Lovely feet. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Chance here to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great...
Shoots! He should have put that... That's it for the first period of extra time.
Those of you making their way home on
And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Palmer. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And it's Ødegaard. He won't be happy with that one. He's on, and he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for options for movement, and he's certainly onside here. He's shifting through the gears here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Robertson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Looking to go deep. Cleared without hesitation. There's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. And one of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he's heaved it away. Ernest. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. And it's played into the middle. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. And it's Xhaka. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Mateus. Granit Xhaka. Ball driven towards the far post. Van Dijk with the clearance. Ryger! He's beat. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established. Shoots! Cherki. The ball's gone astray. He's cut it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he was alert to it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Zanetti. Cleared without complication. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Granit Xhaka. Mateus. Van Nistelrooy. Cleared without hesitation. Looking for options for movement. It takes a shot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forward it goes.
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gets into some space. Looking to go deep. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Xhaka going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to clear it. A shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cherki. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And he is going into that little black book. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. Face to face with the keeper. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And he's onside. That had too much on it. Great defending, strong and determined. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution on the field, number 17.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is
a solitary
number
goal.
16.
That has been the crucial difference.
Substitution.
It's a promising position, and that should get the job done. Cook shoot, and the finish! Goes long and straight. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see...
Oh no, this great chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rummenigge. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Van Basten. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's De Jong.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Calvert-Lewin knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Granit Xhaka. Almost an hour gone. He's played it back. That has been slung wide. That has been knocked clear.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Kukçu. Can he finish? He's scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kukçu. Kukçu takes control of it and he's on the move. Kukçu. Plays the ball back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And the counter is on. He's had it taken off him. It's a searching pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No way through. Chance! No mistake! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Number 8, Frankie de Jong, coming on the field.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Substitution in progress.
Caicedo could try cutting inside here. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance! It's run loose, he's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Cross to the back post. And out it comes again. And it's Caicedo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
And if you do have a chance today, please
Mateus
take some
claiming
time
the
out
Man
to
of the
give your
Match
support.
award.